Alright, hello my lords and ladies, and welcome back to a first time playthrough of Shadowbringers. We go from Pulse, neath deep waters to the nice, chill, original neath deep waters. I am Joe. It's good to see you all back, those who are returning, and if you're new, good to see you as well. Things are really picking up. I'm really digging the vibe of Amarat, the city of the ancients. And of course, we're going to begin the stream as we always do with a little gold saucer, just to kind of warm up, do an open tournament, get the mind flowing, testing our luck with the mini cackpot. And much to my surprise, we actually have another pixie quest to do. I maxed out the rep and a blue quest appeared. So we're gonna do the final pixie quest, I guess, and then we're gonna head straight into the MSQ. What do we got? Reverse 3 open. Isn't that what we had last time? Or am I misremembering? Alright, while we wait for that, let's do our little mini cackpots. Off to a great start! Oh, make it rain's over. That's how I find out. Alright. Almost. Alright. Well, first place on one of the tickets, well worth it. As you can see, I'm wearing a different paladin gear. This is a different glam. I kind of forgot that I had this glam, and I really do like it. Kind of got tired of I like having the mask in the cutscenes, and the paladin helm just quite doesn't convey the same feel as Caligo's, you know, Republican mask here. So I was like, yeah, I kind of was like, oh, what should I do? And I remember, oh wait, I have another glam that's kind of tanking that I made with the mask on. It's more of a kind of Roman-esque glam. Alright, let's, well, we can't really do the pixie quest until the open tournament starts, but we can head over there. Four people, wow. Guess it's people take. Oh my god, somebody withdrew? You withdraw from an open tournament? What's wrong with you? And I got lucky. I gotta face the NPC first. For a second, I was like, why is it still playing the pixie music? I don't know who this is. Oedipus? And one, that's the member of the 12, and Nofia, I think. Succubus. I'm just curious to see what this card is. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna go with that. You gotta remember, this is reverse. What do they recommend? Let's go with that. let's go with what they recommend, right? But we'll definitely need succubus. Alright. Euphoria, is that what the first thing is called? It's always a little risky playing Triple Triad. You get small, tiny spoilers. If you can remember them. I should remember as soon as Valkyrie was called Innocence, I should have been like, wait, Innocence is a Triple Triad card. We're gonna put Succubi. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna put Euphoria here. It's a pretty sack move, but what can we do? We'll put. There's Eros. I know you. You son of a. I don't like this, but I have to put this here. Sucker, you idiot, you dumb dummy. Thank God for NPC logic, right? Might face actually I might face this person. Ooh, that's a nice glam. I like the color. Can't go wrong with black and white. Let's see, they're probably gonna pair me with pair me with the winner, not the loser. Why? I guess there were. I thought there was. Okay, well, let's see. This looks like a Dark Soul boss. Red turn. Ready to go first. I gotta assume he can see these cards, so that's what I can see. So he doesn't know my 1-star, and I don't know his 1-star. This is just a really good spot to put Carbuncle. So we're gonna do it. Gonna protect his weak space here best I can with Euphoria or Eulogia. Now if he wants to attack this, I'll have a good opening with my 2. Unfortunately, Zervan is completely fucked here. I'm fucked. No, am I? Yeah. He's gonna put that down there to take that, and I can't get it. Now I'm gonna face the other guy. Very weak on... Okay, wait, I didn't face the guy. You know what? I'm just gonna put serve on right there. Harvey here. Well, at least I won that match. Guy's unstoppable. Kirk Phoenix, he had a good strat. Alright. We're all warmed up now. We're all warmed up. Let's do our final pixie quest. I imagine it's going to be just kind of a wrap up. Not much to do. Not real quick. Forever in a dream. Tierbeck has gratitude written all over their face. Oh, Carigal. How nice for you to visit. Thanks to you, we're having more fun in dreams than we ever had. We're really, truly grateful. Us pixies and the children both. When we first created Ling Meg, I never dreamed that it would become such a beautiful place. Everything in it is a treasure, and I couldn't be prouder of what we have. Unless you wonder, I continue to fight the good fight, devouring nightmares across the realm, including those Unrad accidentally creates. Speaking of Unrad, they've been waiting to speak with you, Carigo. If you have a moment, let's go and see Inlegmag together. I'll join you. All right. What's the weather here? Clear skies. Just say like dreamscape or something. All right. Unlad, what do you got to say? Oh, you're here. You're all here. Unlad, I'd swear that you haven't budged from this spot since last I saw you. Have you been gazing out at Ling Meg again? I have. It's hard to explain, but simply gazing out at the place makes my heart sing. It's a feeling I could remember from another life. Gotta go. There's something I've been wanting to tell you. You helped me fill the void in my heart. To find purpose for my existence. For that, I'm eternally grateful. Though I stopped seeing Titania's dreams, their will lives on in me, and I'll honor it by watching over Ringmeg. Born of the souls of children, we pixies tend to get caught up in the moment and our feelings. We need someone to watch out for us, to find us when we lose ourselves. That's to say, we're not meant to be alone. And from now on, we'll see to it none of us is ever alone again. Nodders. Carigo, I know I already thanked you 1,000 times, but I want to thank you again. You didn't only free my friend, you freed their will as well. And now everyone will revel in the precious garden of dreams as they had intended, mortals and pixies alike. I also wanted to say, I'm absolutely green with envy. It's so unfair that the king has you all to themselves. I must admit, I'm envious too. Would that the king would share Caligo with us. Yes, even a little piece of Caligo would be nice. What do you mean by that? You damn pixies. Oh, good grief. When would everybody learn? The mortal is mine. Do you hear me? Mine, mine, mine. On second thought, it's more than plenty that you come to visit us from time to time. Yes, please come and see me again. Me as well. Well, I should get back to my tasks, and lad, I could use some help. Do you want to come with me and see Uni? Take as much time as you like, Caligo. We'll be waiting outside when you've had your fill. Still wonder what the pixies are. They're like basically a sundered version of the sylphs, right? I mean, or are they something completely new, like the first being so close to the source, so close to the light, so close to Heidelin, that like their world creates new things where like souls of children become pixies. Alright, that's it. There's Unlad. Is Unlad gonna stay out here? Thanks to your efforts, we'll be able to keep Ringmeg the beautiful place that it is. For my part, I'm working on my dream spinning skills. Creating fun dreams makes Fairbeck happy. And that makes me happy. How did you like stepping into the dream world, Caligo? I, for one, found it highly enjoyable. It is no small part due to the fine company. I like you, Ezel II. I don't know about these pixies, but you seem alright. I must say it saddens me that I can't be your branch. But whenever you're feeling weary, know that I'll always be ready with an invigorating dream for you. Tell me, Caligo, before you met us, did you ever imagine the mortals and pixies shared such a connection? How do you think people would react if they learned that we were spinning their fun-filled dreams? And devouring their nightmares? Well then, if people still have nightmares, then they would know who's to blame. There's only so much one pixie can do, you know. If necessary, perhaps I shall ask my master to make more of me. Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Brief though it was, it truly been a joy adventuring with you, Caligo. But whenever you can spare time, I hope you'll visit us. After all, we can never have enough help making dreams fun and beautiful. And that's reputation cap. You'll receive an experience point bonus point. Yeah, but I don't know. Will I continue to use pixies as a form of leveling up? Oh, I should have used Black Mage to get that experience. Whatever, whatever. You. Framer's kit. Okay, we gotta check things out a little bit. Venture plates. Edit portrait. Let's see what the pixies have. Dream spinners, right? The background's okay. The rainbows are not bad. What is this? It's the katana I was using when I took this. This picture's really old. The rainbows aren't bad. Yes, I don't care. Now let's edit the design plates and dream spinners. Not really. This is kind of cool. Like the stained glass is okay-ish, but it's not really my thing. Okay, so we'll just exit. Please tell me that didn't save, right? That save? Good, it didn't save. I like, it is room for improvement, but I quite like Caligo's light and dark, portrait design. Okay, let's get to the MSQ. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's what we've all been waiting for, yes? We're at 79. I'm wondering how much longer we can maintain for the end. This is kind of cool. You see the, this is kind of like environmental storytelling. They convened an emergency assembly. This concerns us all. Agreed, we must hurry. Kind of like getting closer and closer to the final days. Or these are the final days, but the final of the final days. All right, let's see what the Scions have to say, and then we shall continue on. MMM says, I would love a way to organize framers kits, like by expansion or something. I have so many, or something, so I can have so many. It can be annoying to have to search through them all. Yeah, that's true. That's also really true for the emotes. Like, when I make portraits, I spend time on portraits. Guess they're not going to show me because... One moment. It won't take me long to get back here. I just need to get into the sanctuary part. There we are. Here we are. Portraits. Like, it takes a lot to find the portrait, like the emote that I want sometimes. A lot of these are victory, and boy do we need more. We need like actions. We need more actions. I want a cast action for all we need is like some cast actions. But man, like, wouldn't it be cool, like, if you don't have to have the effects of it, but wouldn't it be cool if Paladin, let me scroll lock here. Like, if we could have, let's see if I remember the right key, but like that, like just that with the sword in the ground and the head down as like an emo, like as a portrait. Like I know they can let us do it because they allow PvP limit breaks to be an action. So give us more. We need more actions. But yeah, it's super hard finding like the emotes I want to use sometimes. Like I have to go in and let me see here, like real quick while we're on this topic. But not adventure play. Let's do portraits. But yeah, I just won't save. It's like here, it's like, man, no search whatsoever. And we don't have a search. Like all we can do here is like, here's the filter. Obtained. Ooh, obtained. Okay, cool. And then not obtained. That's one hell. I don't have Eastern greeting. Oh, that's a store. That's one hell of a very broad thing. And it's like, okay, emotes. Let's do, yeah, all. Or you could do job actions, which are just the PvP. It's just the PvP limit breaks. Where we need more job actions. And then other, which is just, you know, standing. So they really need, we need more. We need more job actions and we need a better search function. Like just let me type in what emote I want. That's all I'm asking. Anyway. But yeah, I feel your pain, MMMM. Just give us some. Give us like the AoEs. Just that last pose. Like, let me do G pose real quick. Like, look how cool. I mean, just not with the effects on, but like how cool that would be as a like a portrait picture. Also, they need to let us look at, like, they know how we can look at people's adventure plates just by a target. You know, we select them, we click here, we view adventure plate. I want an option where you can view their portrait for their job that they have, because I mean, look at these. I mean, you can't because I'm here, but I put some effort into my portraits. I want people to see them. Anyway, let's continue on. What did this hind say? Alphano is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of self-doubt, which once assailed him at the falling snows. What a callback to the falling snows. Yashtola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the selfsame expression when speaking to Lise and Runar. Trying to think about Lise. Okay. Odion J glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. This is starting to get the chills are coming back. This is kind of building up to something here. Nobody's saying anything to me. They're all just staring at me. Bankard stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured. His easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices. her faintly trembling hands betraying her mouth trepidations. Alice, please tell me you have something to say to me. Shadowbringers! In this world that needs balance between light and dark, I can't use that rapier. Sorry folks, if it's this, I gotta look my best. I have to look my best. So we'll just go to Crystarium, do a quick glam check. This is my first time actually going into the inn to actually use it as for glamour. I can't believe it. It's 8.0. What? It's the end of 8.0. But I can't have this. It's just not Caligo enough. We got to get out of his. I'm not going to use the Dwarven one, even though I like it. Yeah, they got the Atmosphere expansion name quest. Wait, is there no actual inn at the inn? Can I not actually use the room? Like, Kagane had an inn and Ishgard had an inn. I assume that's the inn, right? I mean, that would be it. Okay, well, learn something new. We're just gonna return. I know this sounds like stalling, but I need the peak experience. I need a weapon. The glam is good, but I need a weapon that feels right. Yeah, maybe at this point with the MSQ. Okay, so there isn't in there. Okay, I thought like they took away the mounts and cities and they took away the inns. It's like, what more are they gonna take away from us? Okay, Tsukiyomi's rapier is okay, but we're going with the Shishio Hai. It's my favorite one that I have so far. Nice long saber. And the portrait. I fashioned my portrait after it real quick. Thank you for reminding me. So you can see like the spiked circle kind of showing, kind of like a dark halo. Okay, let's go. You really like the Crystarium rooms? They might be favorite rooms in the inn, to be honest. Can I see what he... It's like, replay the footage. What did that guy say when I tried to get into the inn? He's like, no, there's no time for you to be going to the inn. You've got the expansion name quest to do. Okay, Shadowbringers. Man, what a good place to stop last time, I guess. Alice appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that we talked? Wait, do you remember that talk we had atop the tower Mortsup? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. Together, we will make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through the veils of light from the sky. If we are taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Oh, I'm gonna talk to everybody. They're really building this up. FFXIV spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You've achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. Oh man, call back to Realm Reborn. He's like, oh, you did what I couldn't do. I tried to make all the nation states gather under a single banner of the Crystal Braves, but I couldn't do it. But you could. Getting me all choked up here, Alphino. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Urianger, my favorite scion. What do you have to say? As well thou knowest, we are to usher Emmett Silk unto his rest. We must need bind his Ascian soul, then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Acerite, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Silk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest on into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that many others beside, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thine side. Ishtola? Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Caligo. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you have given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Reen, you're the newest member. Been through a lot. You know, oh man, stop thinking about Minfilia. So just, I'm probably the only person that gets sad when thinking about Minfilia. Everybody always harps on Minfilia, but I liked Minfilia. It was like Minfilia and me, we were like siblings in the Echo, and now that's your place. Kind of like my little sister. So what do you have to say? Oh man, I'm getting misty-eyed, Jesus. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you have all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to. I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. By the light, but the light, how can you go on? Can you give me more options? I'm the protagonist, baby. Fate can be cruel, but stop it! Stop it, game. I'd said that Horshafan's death didn't affect me very much. You don't have to do that. You don't have to throw it in my face like that. We all must keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope in this world. Jeez. I kind of want to say nothing. That's the role-playing answer. But, you know, I'm actually gonna pick the Horsefun answer. I couldn't resist it. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll stand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Caligo. I'm going with you. Oh my god, man. A little bit of rain in my room today or something. I don't know. My eyes are a little wet. Approachable Emiratian. Have you heard about these calamities the other cities are facing? Terrifying concept. Stuff of nightmares running amok. What are the people to do? Freaking throwing Horshafan's quote in my face like that. I mean, I was sad when Horshafan got it, but one, that's the most spoiled moment in Final Fantasy XIV history, so you know, I knew it was coming. So it kind of lessened the impact. What are you doing? Are you just gonna stand here? I know. No, never mind. Jeez, the chills! I'm a sundered version of somebody that Emmett Salt knows. And if a illusion conjured by Emmett Self can see that I am the reincarnation of the person he knows, Emmett Self definitely knows. That's probably why he's been so chummy with me. It's like he knows that I'm the reincarnation of him, and he's like trying to get me on board. But then he just sees that I'm not him though. I'm a sundered version. I couldn't handle the light. Probably that other dude, he could have handled the light no problem. Okay. I'm getting emotional. Let's continue. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay, everybody, this is like a field trip. Everybody stay with teacher. Good choice for the red mage too. Very proper looking. Nice dress for the capital.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hey, the dude at the door said it was fine, Emmett. All right, I've got permission.
Emmett Selk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
You're looking at him, baby.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Other way around, man. Other way around.
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
What's that? I was thinking about this. Was that the deal from the start? Or are you just like, just can't live with the sacrifice they willingly made? It's like, your people, didn't they do it? They didn't say, hey, I mean, I wonder, did they say, okay, we're going to sacrifice ourselves and later on kill a whole bunch of other people to bring us back? I don't think they said that. I think they gave their lives willingly. So in a way, you're kind of stepping on their sacrifice.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I'm gonna eat you. Came here to stop you, or came here for the Exarch? You know what? Let's just say the Exarch. I don't know. Actually, I feel like the Caligo response would be more direct conflict. Let's do it. Came here to stop it.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Yeah, man.
How very, very heroic of you.
So, while this is kind of your fault. The Exarch was gonna take the light away from me, and you screwed it up.
In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients?
A little bit. A little bit.
Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing?
I'm trying to process this. Is Emmett considered technically... Are we considered technically colonizers? I mean, it's more like the ancient Egyptians and the Romans compared to the modern Italians and things. It's like they just died off. We're kind of their children, aren't we? In a way, aren't we their children? Aren't we their descendants in a weird way? Like, even though we're sundered?
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Really trying to think of this through Emmett's perspective.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Ancient Romans come marching into modern Italy, demanding the land be given back to them. I mean, kinda, yeah, that's kinda how this feels. In a way, it's like, wasn't classic Rome beautiful? Is not modern Italy have a lot of problems in itself? You gotta think of these perspectives.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
I've got a lot of words to say, but I'm gonna let you finish, Emmett.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Jeez, he's mad.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
He sits down, he's like, debate me. You know, we had that debate with those other Amaradians. Debate was a big thing for Amarat. I think we should sit down and debate this, Emmett. Jeez. What have you done?
Is the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I was going to do that hand thing for a little bit where he raises his hand up and twirls it as he walks into the fire. I like how he's walking. You like, now that you know more about him and stuff, of like, you always knew the Ascians were really old, you know, they're eternal. But the way he's walking, it seems more like an old, tired man. Well, Thancred's coming because he's our only tank. Which I guess means Rhine. I guess Rhine and Alphino, because they're the ones who've done the most talking. But man, you know, it's like, I get it. Emmett has been, you know, he started, what, the Allegan Empire, and he also started the Garlean Empire. You know, and to do that, he had to like make friends with people. You can't just do that. You have to have allies. You can't do it all. You can't make an empire by yourself. And then, but he's like, he's witnessed us. He's witnessed, you know, the sundered for millennium, thousands of years. And he's just, I think he's completely biased, of course, right? But he lived in Amarat. And if this is an you know, from his perspective, a complete utopia, and our existence, our civilizations, our lives are not utopian. So in a way, he feels like he's like, you guys aren't even really alive. You're not, and all you do is create misery for yourselves. Why not recreate the perfect world and end the cycle of your suffering? And also, you guys are really selfish too. I don't like you. In which I say that to you, Emmett. You are tempered. You are enthralled to Zodiark. Your whole perspective could be completely, you know, completely askewed and delusional in a way. Because maybe that's just what Zodiark wants you to think. Maybe your society wasn't as perfect as you think it was. Hyland, stop not talking to me. I need some answers from you. Okay, so we'll start with Ulian J, what he has to say. Small talk. In those final days, 'tis said that monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorceries run rampant. See, maybe this was their own. Maybe they caused the final days. If Emmett Selt had been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. Small talk. Ready when you are, Caligo. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight the likes he's never seen. Small talk. I can feel it beyond the flames, a darkness waiting to swallow our light. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, seriously, where has Hyland been? Well, she's weak, right? That whole, like, fight against La Habrea, and if La Habrea is on the same level as Emmett Selt, like, the blessing she gave us to beat him probably was a huge chunk of her energy. And then Minfilia sacrificed herself so that Hyland could just whisper things to us, and freaking was really mad at Hyland for that. And then Minfilia left, so she can't talk to us anymore, I guess. She's just so weak. But hey, if she's a primal, that means she must have a physical body somewhere, sucking up the aether or something. Maybe she's at the bottom of the lake. And we can't talk to Midgar anymore because he's asleep. Omega wore him out. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. I reasoned that Emmett Selt would not harm the Exarch unless he had learned the tower secrets, but his parting words suggest otherwise. Oh, great. Let's make haste. Your friend may not have the luxury of decades to wait for you this time. Oh, is that what he was talking about? I thought I was the guest of honor. I thought he was saying, you better hurry up because I was going to turn into a Sin Eater, but I guess he was talking about the Exarch. I won't ask you to hold back. That time is long past. I'll just try to snuff out the worst of the Emperors before they reach you. Just say the word, Caligo. However harrowing the scene awaits us, they will not sway us from the course. Alright, let's do it. No. Form a party. Sorry, Alice, but
here we go.
Ryan has been a little bit more active lately. This seems like the If I was tanking, I would put Alice instead, but I'm red maging, so I would be the red mage in your stead. Alice. Amarot. Let's go. Cool, now we get to do the city, but it's on fire. Sorry, one second. To the depths of the tempest, to the ocean for itself, you have come to rescue the crystal exarch from the phantom city of Amarot. But barring your way is the architect of this ethereal construct, FFXIV, the Asian, who would lead the first onto destruction. The light within you strains at its temporal confines, threatening to break free at any moment. Time does not favor the warrior of darkness. I still call myself the warrior of light, but the warrior of darkness. You must brave the final days of Amarot and confront FFXIV in the very midst of this recreated calamity. Hey Brett, yeah, I'm about to do Amarot.
Here we go.
Oracle Light, Academian, Gunbreaker, and Red Mage. Let's go. Let's hear the music. Don't worry, Amarotians, the children are here to save you.
Welcome to the final days of Amarot.
Here we come, boss.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
These look a lot like Void Scent.
You underestimate me.
Oh, there's more? Cool. Wait, are the gremlins left over from... Oh man, that's a cool horse. Why want that mount? Sorry. A little distracted here. Are we supposed to do something about this bomb? Maybe the bomb needs to be taken care of? Tank rib? You're at the tank. Man, it'd be funny if gremlins were just leftover remnants of those abominations. So these aren't void set. They're created. They're basically ancients with abilities gone amok, right? That's a rhetorical question. Please don't answer if there's more secrets to be revealed. But man, I want that horse as a mount. That's a cool ass horse. It's even got a place for you to sit. Why didn't they release that? Thanks, Square Enix. Create a cool asset that you can't use. Are these Final Fantasy XII enemies? I didn't... man, I played 12 a long time ago and I never completed it. I got to the Magicite reveal where they all start talking to me, and I was like, I just couldn't maintain my interest. maybe if I go back, I'd have more appreciation for it. I love the sound design of that, whatever that new red page was. It's like Scorch or something. It's kind of really cool. Dead Ancient. That's linking to Alpha now. Let's take care of him.
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Damage up buffers. What's this thing? Oh, this thing looks like the thing from the Endwalker trailer in the moon. God, is that a head on top of that? No, it's just gross. Okay. We'll do a slow cast. I don't have any. Ah, get away from me! Oh, great. Where are you guys going? Burning sky. Final sky. Okay. Buildings are beginning to collapse. Oh, that's cool. I was a little caught up before, but that's cool that the buildings are falling down. It even Alphino says the first doom seemed deadly enough not to warrant a second. Yet even its defeat did not halt the march of oblivion. So they defeated it in the past. Amarat, Earrings of Pending. At least it wasn't aiming or maiming. It's just, they let us go this far, we can watch it. Ooh. It's like when Dalamud fell. You can see the little embers falling down from the sky. Look at the size of that one. Look at that big boy. You guys need to join in on the fun. Oops. I'm definitely not the best red mage player, that's for sure. And watch out, we're lucky not to get crushed.
and buckle. The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Tancred says 7 hells. These beasts look behind every stone. You can see these monstrosities flying in the background, shooting lasers down on everybody. For soon did the sun bend low, scorching earth with boiling seas. Who said that? Ooh, that's a one up close. Okay, we'll get a handle on these guys and then we'll drag the others. I don't like the fact that this guy's tethered to me. Okay. The explosion didn't hurt too much. Guess we're gonna fight one of those winged guys for the second boss, right? It's gonna be like, yeah, and you just fought one of them. It's like an army of them. Love that they... Oh, yeah. Oh, never read that. Oh, somebody new. A man-faced chicken. The dodo. With a person's face on it. Terminus Bellwether. Okay, let's do a slow cast into it. Tancred. Supposed to wait until I cast. Oh shoot, let's just out of that. Oh, ads.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I wanna... Still upset that this horse is not in game. I mean, as a mount. Obviously, it's in game. Arcade don't probably fall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't that always how it happens? Isn't that always how it happens for casters? You set up an LB, and then right as you do it, an AoE appears right underneath you, and your animation locked. Oh, so it's like, it's becoming a vicious cycle, like, these creatures scare the Almiratians, which then cause them to create more creatures. So it's like, never ending. Take care of the... Alright, let's start airing these bad boys down. We got psychic zombies. Created from your own... The infection is your own negative thoughts. It's like that Futurama quote. Quickly! If you don't believe in him, he can't hurt you. Clonk. Oh, the pain! Oh, does that end the combo? It's never ending. Stop to them. Ad phase, the boss. I thought we got rid of these in Alexander. Being upon the horror, beast bloats, then shivers, then ruptures. So this is just an enrage. It looks like it's enraging.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Alphino says, is it over? Okay. I don't know, I was having fun watching the cityscape there. Amit, where are you taking us next? Christ.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
It's like you're freaking doing Thoradin on us here, taking us to space. like we... You know what's funny, though? Those look like Mirror Knights, right? Which means Emmett Self... Oh, Jesus, somebody's... Whoa, what are you?
Prepare yourself.
Just gonna hang out there? Yeah, it looks like you're just gonna hang out there. Okay. Which means, like, when Emmett Self was helping do the Allegan Empire, he designed some of their things after, like, the horrors he witnessed. It's like, why are you, these Mirror Knights are really unsettling. He's like, yeah, I know. Freaking ultimate weapon beaming over here. Does not explain why so many of these... I know why. It's just the assets they have to use, you know? But I was like, why do so many of these things look like Void Scent? It's because, you know... What, they're gonna make all new models for everything? That's just crazy. Run out there any? Nope. It's surprisingly not as, the music is not as dour as I thought. Ooh. O2 boss. A raid boss stuck in here, huh? Guessing you're the final boss of the dungeon. I'd say something about scenic views. I remember that throwing me off too, but wow, it took me a while to notice the reuses. I mean, I'm creating my own lore for it, like why the Mirror Knights are being used. It's like, oh, Emmett Self designed them to instill the fear that he had once felt on witnessing them.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Still crappy materia. I'm guessing it is, right? It's crappy materia. There he is, waiting to be beaten. Oh, he's gonna do frontal cleaves too, isn't he? Son of a... Not mean to do that. Let's do the... Just...
Leave the healing to me.
I will leave the healing to you. I think it might be aiming for me, so I should probably point it away from the party. It's aiming maybe random people. I'm not gonna use my burst on you when he's dead. Eureka boss now. Deadly tentacles. Giving me that damage up.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
So this was the thing that maybe is the penultimate nightmare creation. What are you called? Chthonic riddle? Therium. He's over there. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Just giving me material. I want accessories. How are you holding up? We can do this. We can do it together. Alphino, you got anything to say? Okay, let me slow cast, Thancred. Jeez. You have a little hard, don't you? Hey, that's a blue mage spell. I seen that. Let's addle this. Can't see. Oh, jeez. Got lucky there. Better back up. Better. I like how he has the faces of people, because in a way it's like he's a manifestation of all their fears. Okay, these aren't telegraphed. It's just make sure you're not in the way of them for too long. You guys can go over there. I'm gonna stay safe here. Jeez, definitely glad I didn't go there. Edged. Okay. I think I'm not sure we're doing enough damage. Leave my damage. Jeez, I miss pressing buttons. My rotations are garbage. Should I LB? You're the melee, Reen. You can do it.
Keep your guard up.
It tells me that these I can fall off of this. I'm not gonna test it.
Protect me!
If he does Apocalypse, I've gotta. Damn it. Oh my god. I guess it wouldn't be appropriate to do the final dungeon without having a couple deaths. That's on me. I can't blame the NPCs even though their damage is garbage. My rotation is stupid and I should have LB'd quicker. But nobody else fell, so I just picked the wrong one to fall down.
Leave the healing to me.
That's messed up. Okay, Palpino's going here. It must be safe. Okay, that one's glowing, so maybe that one is not safe. Okay. I think I kind of understand. That one's glowing, so I'm guessing don't be on that one. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'm just gonna... Come on. God damn it. Oh my god. It's like, no, not again. There, I defeated Emmett. I defeated what you could not, right? You needed Zodiark to do that, I think. Hey, how did you guys get up? I guess you took the ethereal flow as well. Ooh, man. Good to note that those things that glow healing. Okay. Now, usually there's a trial, right? There was, you know, Prey goes to Ultima Weapon, the Aethermatic facility or whatever goes to Thornton. The Alamigo goes to Shinryu. So, Emmett, you got a trial for me, I bet. This Amarat goes to Emmett. Let's go. Wait, did I not get a treasure chest? Oh, treasure? Oh, wait, I got the healing. That's right. That's right. Healing. My mind's a little over the place. Let's go. Yeah, if I died at 0.1% after dying the first time, man, that would have been Thunderer.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I want to tell that to Laha Brea, Imogen, or whatever, all those other Ascians who have died at my hand. You think you're better than them, Emmett?
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Ha! More prattle.
Not the twins. Done it now.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Are you gonna mention who you think I'm the reincarnation of?
My world will have no need for heroes.
Gonna turn into a brilliant sin eater and kill you, dude.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
So the real, like, it's just two sides trying to fight for their own existence. The living versus the dead that want to live again.
to take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Stola, I'm not even worried about you. You do too many death fake outs.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
I mean, were you the gremlin? Were you the gremlin the whole time? Where's the crystal exoc?
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Reed. I don't see you in future trailers, so I'm worried about you.
You have to hold on.
Ghost of Menphilia? Ghost of Menphilia? Throw it up. It's happening. Ghost of Arbor.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
I gotta give the selfish answer, the more self-centered answer. I'll save the what, but all myself for the next one. What's going on? They're playing the trailer music.
Take it. We fight as one.
I don't have Marauder unlocked. Actually, yeah. Oh, actually I do. But it's only level 1. Not on this character.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Gotta do the mask of the chick.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Going Ebenezer Scrooge on me? Trust your senses. Emmett Selt, know that I
How
am
can you
real.
hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Chris Lexa, you're here too?
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Yeah, Ra's been, or should I say Chris Lexa, who looks like Emmett's been beating some information out of him.
Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Warriors of Light, assemble!
Damn you! Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett. So I gotta give the more self-important answer. The one that focuses on me.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
History is written by the victors.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hades. I guess Emmett Selt is just a chair name, right? It's just a title, so his real name is Hades? Fitting for a Lord of the Underworld to try to bring back the dead. The dying gasp. Guessing the Scions aren't going to be able to help me out here. Is this like supposed to represent people coming to help me? Usually they say, oh, go find some of your adventurer friends to help you, but this time it's like warriors of light from other worlds and other times coming to help me. Oh, I'm gonna do it as a DPS. It's gonna take a little bit to queue in. Emmett Selt will join and we'll read because it's gonna take us a little bit. By Emmett Selt's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life, a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare 2 words from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who share your journey, and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, trial support? Let me, do I have trial support? I don't think so. Duty support. I don't see it. Wait, Rosemary, did you make a party finder for me? I can't party find Rosemary. I'm a trial player. I can't make one. I'm a trial player. I'm a dirty, poor. I'm a poor, as Preach would say. So I'm going to. Oh, Brett, you're in the game. If you make one, yeah, I'll join it. No one talking about the lore implications? Of what? Of the, of these guys? Of the, other Warriors of Light? I mean, I know I'm not the only one, right? You see the cutscene, there's many Warriors of Light out there. I'm just the Warrior of Light. Just average time, 18 minutes. Ugh. Tempted to take a break right now, but the hype is too real. I can't take a break yet. Party Finder is canon. You search out the people from beyond and they come and help you. I would think Duty Finder might be canon because doesn't Grahatia, didn't he just summon a bunch of randos? Usually Party Finder would be canon, right? Because you go and you help, it says go and find some people to help you, so you do that with the Party Finder. Hey, Brett, can you do me a solid? Are you on Crystal? I'm on Crystal, remember that. Could you make this mine if you do it? I would love to do the final one mine. But I don't see it under trials. Could do summoning rituals to get me into the instance faster would be build a gold saucer and get in the slice of right. That always works. Big downside of being a trial player is you're always at the mercy of other people's party finders and the duty finder. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Silliest, you're Brett the whole time? You were... I know Silius is a static member of mine. I don't think anybody from my static watch my streams. Yeah, does anybody else from the chat want to join? We're on Crystal. Hey, Ceruleus. I don't know if you're a chatter or if you're just coming in to help, but thank you. No, I could put out a Discord to a minimum eye level. You would join if you weren't at work. Let me check some of my cross company link shows. Even though I'm not too active in them. Probably check elsewhere, see if anybody is. We got some people there, though. I only know like one of them. See if Ryan wants to. Yeah, it was all along. Let me see. Now we're just at the mercy of people joining. Okay, I'm going to actually put some posts out on Discord, see if anyone wants to help me. Just gonna copy this. It's almost like an intermission. For everyone else, feel free to take a stretch break while I recruit some numbers here. Time bonus. Hope they feel like that's an okay use of the Discord. I belong to a mine Discord. Let me put on my second sync thing. Do trial recruitment at Shadowbringers sync. Okay, we got another. Everywhere. Yay, man. That's cool, man. You know, you gotta dress for the part. Okay, somebody immediately responded on Discord that they're gonna come in. So we got another person coming. Oh yeah, portrait check. I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly halfway there. We got 5 out of... Well, we got more than halfway there. We got 5 out of 7. Just 2 more. No. 1 more and 3 more. It's 8. Why do I think of 7? We need 2 healers and 1 DPS. Does that align? I don't know. I think it, like, these are all fine. I think. Maybe it's like something isn't correct, but it doesn't really matter. Like I can't update my armor. I think you're fine. Unless it's like a complete one. Okay, now we just need healers. Everyone's favorite job. Everyone's favorite job to fill. I'm actually gonna do my static discords now to see if anybody, like, who might be playing another game wants to come in and yeah, finding healers or defeating Hades. Which is harder? It's like, no heal run, let's go! Thank you. I appreciate everyone's doing little recruitments for me right now. I really appreciate it. Okay, we got a backup healer coming, maybe. It takes too long. So this person that I know, he's not known for his punctuality, but we'll see if he can get here. Let me ask. Yeah, we already got enough heal for this. I don't know, man. Emmett, I feel it might be inappropriate for me to jump to this conclusion, but I feel like he's almost putting up an act at this point. It's almost like he's trying to convince himself. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. He's like, you're useless, you're nothing. But I'm like, you really think that, Emmett? After all we've been through? I mean, it could be. You know, he is the villain. One more healer. Problem with Discord things is I'm going to have to go back and say that I failed after we complete. We completed Monday. We did it! We filled! Now I just need to go to the Discords and say filled. Edit. Filled. Cross this off. Go to the second Discord. Edit. Build. And I gotta tell the other person that they don't need to come on anymore. And go to the other one. Okay. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this, Emmett. Gonna see everybody summon in. Dude. All right. I thought Ascians had to fuse to become this.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Wait, Hades? Like Final Fantasy VII Hades. That's my favorite summon from Final Fantasy VII. It just hit me like a freaking rock. Okay, we're going, I guess. Remember, this is mine, folks. Are these going to be like... kind of random. Double. Classic Asian magic.
Scurry and scatter.
More talkative range on it. Feels. It's like you gotta have more tricks than this, don't you? You guys were so nice before. On wide, the ever-hungering boy. Alright. You can tell that my gear is not as good as everyone, but it should be. It should be minimum. What are you doing, Emmett?
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
I feel like it's going to do that. Dun dun dun. Seen masks. Oh, I thought it was from the heavens, but it's... Thought this fight was too easy. In the middle, right? Yeah. Thanks for Ultra Abyss. What am I doing? Creepy ghosts hanging around. Guessing we have a wide stand in those. Damn, I got clipped. For shakers. What is going on? Am I gonna have to start mashing my keyboard here? Yes, I am. Yeah. Anybody want a picture? What should my... This will be my... Feel you want to come in the picture? Or, okay, G pose. Okay, I gotta... Oops. Gotta make sure... Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's somebody just has a long emote. Okay, let's pause it. Okay, actually I can pause people individually, so I can... That's good enough, right? Everybody's kind of doing a cool pose. Let's make the light better. Let's get an actual light going. Let's up it. This is pretty dark, so we're gonna... All right, and save this. Oh man, that was fun. That was great. Okay, save as... Just gonna save it as 5.0 finish. 5.0 finish. All right. Thank you all for coming. Let me put a little bit of the Dalmud red here. Realm Reborn red, excuse me. Yeah. Oh man. We did it. Now for the final cutscene. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Let's go. Still beating quick.
I will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Like that.
Enough, damn you!
Hey, Grid, what are you doing in here? I was like, why are you destroying the white aura site? We need that. Now I just gotta put all the light. I thought exercise the light inside of me.
Infernal strength!
With all thy might!
Albert? Oh, it's Ardward's axe. Did I get him? I got him.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Why did that cut me? I don't understand why that cut me.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
It's part of me now.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I'm a little less sundered than the rest of you now. I'm not really in the mood to talk, so I'll explain it another time.
I see.
Not looking too good, bro.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Just get out of here first, I'm tired. Leave the lecture from her. It's just good to see you awake for a hot tea.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back, any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Really ironic.
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
Considering Emmett, what he wanted to bring back.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there!
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
You could teleport.
Heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
God, I'm surprised the Exarch had enough strength to do that.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Why is nobody concerned about Urianger?
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emmett Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
No, don't get rid of Amarot. I liked hanging out there. If I knew Amarot was gonna disappear, I would have done all of that.
Fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
But they're gonna get rid of the Talos too? I like that too. I like that being
This
up
tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Nevertheless,
Nevertheless. Okay. I think for what upon thinking about it, I think they mean like in centuries, eventually, like way in the future, all that will disappear. Just like I'll become a legend.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Oh, you're still hanging around, Harper? I thought you would have been absorbed into me. Oh wait, maybe he is. Maybe that's just a representation. I didn't do.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Well, now I wish I did all the whole quests, because I didn't do.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Please, little boy, I'm not in the mood right now.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
This kid's a reflection of that Dolmen Adventurer Guild kid, isn't he? Always asking me how I get so strong. We gotta get the post-credit though. Post-credit's gonna show me the raid, it's gonna show me Eden. Very curious what Eden is. Alright, I have to admit. I have no idea why. Excuse me. See, my voice is cracked. Why would Emmett said that? It freaking cut me. It did break. It broke the well. Just thinking about it. It's just like the idea of dying and being forgotten. I get it. I am having to wipe away tears from my eyes if you just think about it. God forgive me. My voice is cracking. Looks like I gotta blow my nose. Oh, man. How did he do that? Like, I didn't... I wasn't expecting it at all, and then he just said, like, remember us when we had once lived, it just cut me. Sorry, guys. I'm breaking up. Oh, gotta regain my composure. It's like we had that huge epic fight, and I was like kind of feeling pumped and hyped, and he just said that. It's just like, ooh. Oh. I really thought it's like, I made it through Shadowbringers without the well being broken. Just freaking what? Then 6 words. And it just freaking pierced my heart. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I wonder if it's like, you know, kind of like, excuse me, like a mentalist trick, like this whole getting to know Emmett and the I mean, like, Emerald was really cool, and you did feel from, like, it seemed like the ancients were decent people. In his perspective, you know, it's like his world was a utopia, and he just wants to end the cycle of suffering, but our cycle is a cycle of life and death. But that's how us Sundered live, and we're not just going to let him kill us. No, it's our right as beings of existence to fight for our own existence. You get where it comes from. He just seems so, like, he just is like, he accepted it that he lost. And the only thing he could do was just basically, not exactly beg us, but request for, like, just please don't forget us. Oh man, I've got to stop. I've got to stop saying those words that really hitting me hard. I'm gonna... How much time do I have left? Well, I was like, maybe need to take a break right now while the credits roll to kind of regain my composure. Oh man. I thought Minfilia was like, okay, I got through Minfilia. I'm good. I'm not gonna break. Damn it, Epic. Yeah, the sky chakra on the back. Again, I'm not a huge Graha stan, so Crystal Tower was fine and all, but it didn't really get my heartstrings so much. It was you know, it was fine. Just felt like, okay, see you later, Graha. Just felt like a fun side character that we'd never see again. And then he shoots Graha in the back. I'm like, Graha. don't know if I mean, I understand, Emmett. That motherfucker made me cry. That motherfucker made me cry. Okay, let's get the sadness meter out. Man, gotta blow my nose again. I just stopped having to blow my nose because I was sick. Now I'm blowing it because of sadness, because of tears. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm alright. That was a dirty trick, Emmett. That was a dirty trick. Make me super sad like that. It's not even sad, it's just not exactly sadness, but it's like it's worthy of tears. If that makes sense. Like it just appeals to an emotion in everyone. Well, at least a lot of people about legacy, about, you know, trying to hold on and not wanting to be forgotten. Yeah, I know. It's like, jeez, I thought like Minthelia was going to be the sad part because of, you know, she died and that was sad, you know, but it wasn't. I was like, as I've been coding it, I'm not, doesn't break the well. The water did not flow. The dam remained intact. It cracked. But I was holding it, you know, I was holding strong. And I was kind of fighting it. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I just like let myself give into it, I might have cried, but I couldn't. It's like I'm becoming a sin. I couldn't hold back Emmett's freaking final words. All right. We're gonna. Can I skip? Okay, let's see the post credits. Let's see the post credits. Let's do it. It's like when everyone claps for you at the Waking Sands. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Grahatia, I didn't think you were coming out of that alive. I thought you were dead. Or like you were gonna do a noble sacrifice at the end. I didn't think I'd see you back in the tower. Okay. We'll go around first. Oh, Caligo. Are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Thanks, Fur. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was like, it felt like it felt like the Sin Eater, you know, with when the tears roll down the eyes, that mouth open wide. I was like, I couldn't hold it back. People came from miles around to join in the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Novrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests, and I ended up drinking water. Urianger, you were a party pooper? For shame. The end to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else me to part the sea at will. That's why both him and Alpha know. Elizans. Do Elizans have a hard time swimming? I thought we would be great with our huge wingspan. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the area arts of fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men? We shall see. We shall see. Oh, that's a real Ulian J lighten the mood there. Thank you, Ulian J. You lighten the mood. Made me laugh a little. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, aye, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were griped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurled to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. Yeah, they're hippies. They're hippies. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It seems the city celebrated long into the night, not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. 'Twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
For now. Got a bunch of other shards, dude.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Yeah. Why are you still here?
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
That's the theory of time travel I like to prescribe to. It's like you can't create a paradox. If you go back in time, you create a new reality. It's like, oh, if you go back in time and kill your grandfather, doesn't that create a paradox? It's like, and only if time is linear and doesn't branch.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Well, everyone takes out guns and... Sorry, Graha. Noble sacrifice and all.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Yeah, pull it, Emmett. Start blasting. We all just take out revolvers, exactly like Emmett had. It just turns out that Graha's crystal skin is immune to bullets. That's how he survived. He's just like...
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I can do it on my own. Why are we still calling you Crystal Exarch? Can't we call you Graha now?
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
No. Reed, maybe you could come with? Like, isn't your job here kind of done? You don't have any parents. In fact, we're your friends. You should come to the source. You got part of Minfilia in you. She's native of the source. I'm sure you have a connection that way.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Then Eden comes. There's always the raid has to get revealed as the next big threat. Alexander was revealed, Bahamut was revealed. Omega was hinted at with the pool.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Eden's gonna stop me. She's gonna block me.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Is Eden on the source?
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
You're trying to call to your past self, which from now a different timeline. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Last we left off, we had Xenos kind of confronting Elidibus, the final Source Ascian. Stand-in Warrior of Light, Estidian.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
How come I feel that this is Xenos doing? Getting off of my mind, off of Eden now. What's Xenos up to?
That was the Emperor.
Shh. What? His own daddy?
Wait! Ugh. Uranians!
Poor Gaius, he's still loyal to the Empire in his own way. Okay, question is, who is that? Oh, he's holding a katana.
Gaius! You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Is this Elidibus? Or is this Xenos? See the body on the ground, but that can mean two things.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
You really stab your own father. You really are just a wild animal, Xenos. Like, sorry for the slight pause here, but all of Final Fantasy XIV's villains are like morally gray. Gaius in A Realm Reborn, like Thordan in Heaven's Ward, Emmett Selk, Shadowbringers. But Xenos, he's not morally gray. Dude just likes to fight and kill. He's very pure. He's chaotic evil. that's his through line, dude. You don't have any philosophical conversations about Xenos. The dude just likes to fight, likes to kill. He's Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Oh man, instant aura loss to Elidibus. Little aura loss. He fled without even putting up a fight.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Thordan was less gray. Well, you got to look at Thordan's perspective. It's his whole tradition. His whole society was built upon a lie. So in a way, the lie was worth upholding because it was their way of life. And you saw what happened when the lie was revealed. It caused like basically a small Ishgardian civil war. I mean, granted, you don't want to live on the lie, but he wanted to maintain his people's purpose. And yeah, he became a power-hungry guy at the end. But he said he was kind of like Emmett. He's like, when I rule, everything's going to be peachy. There's going to be no more conflict. It's kind of like a good version of Gaius. Yeah, and it's like Gaius too. It's like, I'm strong. I'm going to take over. You guys aren't going to have to worry about the primals anymore. And everything's going to be peachy when I'm in charge. I'm going to bring civilization to you. And everything, and there's going to be no more primals making you into mind slaves and stuff like that, because I got the ultimate weapon. I could see Thordan's perspective. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with Xenos. It's kind of, it's nice to have a villain that it's just, I don't have to like worry about thinking about his perspective all the time. I could just go, I get you, Xenos. Dude likes to fight. Dude likes to kill. Oops, no. I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Excuse me. Is like Xenos now going to be Emperor? He's like, he's next in line, right? I mean, is the Emperor even dead?
We trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
No, he still thinks.
Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
God, being killed by your own son. But he knew he was bad news. That's why he even Varys said like he's not fit to be emperor.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Yeah, do you want to become Emperor?
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
True, true.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
So why did you kill your father? I mean, why'd you stab him? Just because he's like, I need somebody to kill right now. You'll do.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
No black rose for you, Varus. Actually, Xeno's doing us a solid.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
What are you? Speaking of Thornton.
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Wait. Does this guy want to become an Ascian now? It's like he wants to become a Ascian with Zodiac's power and I'll fight me as Eidolon? Like avatars fighting each other? ARR versus ARR villain versus Stormblood villain. Let's go. You've returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or? You know, canonically, this is probably the first time that the Warrior of Light comes back, right? I mean, let's be honest. Like, canonically and narratively, this is when the Warrior of Light comes back to the source. No teleporting, none of that. Oh yeah, you could do it, just attune and you can come back. This is the first time. Travel to the first. No, thank you. All right, Tataru. It's funny though, like you feel bad because Gaius obviously still loyal to the Empire in his own way. I think he wanted to reform it and reform Varus too. but Xenos seems like he's going to stop the Black Rose from... I mean, that's what Gaius wanted, but we got to remember that Varus was planning on unleashing the Black Rose, and we know what happens when he does that. He kills the world. He turns it into an apocalypse. Like, he can't control it. Did I just catch Mordona in between background music? Okay, there's some background music. Like, are they keeping the music quiet for me? I didn't even expect a cutscene. I just wanted to talk to him to see if he had a reaction. In the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for a flame flickered Bahamut's tomb. In the coing stirs of raven white, clawing blood from barren womb. Was a slain in silver proud did golden mints rise, metals and infirmary room, that every hero must despise. Do these verses ring a bell, perchance? I wrote this song to immortalize your journey into Dalamid's shadow. One of my most requested songs, especially in the halls of taverns frequented by adventurers. Oftentimes I can save my voice in the later verses, for the whole place is on its feet, belting out the words by heart. A touch hyperbolic, why 'tis the broad strokes that make a popular ballad. Else we would be singing of mending socks and sitting cushions. That would we not? We shall talk again soon. Tell me more of your tales, daring do, won't you? Okay, random cutscene. Sure. If I talk to him again, is he going to talk about, like, me defeating Alexander? No. Okay. Ehrenwald has taken the lead in our efforts to contain the primals. He is adamant that we hold the fort, leaving you free to pursue greater matters. The rest of us cannot agree much more. Welcome, Caligo. As you can see, nothing consequences happened while you were away. You're not worried for us. You guys just saying the same thing over and over again? Yeah, it's the same thing. Tataru, I'm back. But, Caligo, is it really you? But how? When? I don't think you've been back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went away? Okay. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. See? This is the reaction of somebody who hadn't seen me in a long time. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it would be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Is it Estinian? So, how'd you know? Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Do I have space for this? Nope. Get out of here. Just eat this. Cutscene. Elidipus, you coward. You're the last one, dude. Oblivion has claimed. Sorry, still have to blow my nose. Still kind of sloppy from Emmett's sudden heart cutting. Emmett Silk gone, Bahabria gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Yeah, we killed an Ascian, had a good cry. You know, Thursday afternoon stuff, or I should say Friday afternoon stuff, you know. Just feeling a little bit lighter. The soul's a little bit different. Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream that you could overpower me so completely possessed as I was of your body. It's all its uncanny strength. Is Elidipus making excuses for why he ran away? He's like, oh no man, you wouldn't have been able to beat me. And now I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections. Who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. It's like, are you gonna call upon another set of Warrior of Darknesses? You have wrestled the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven to be the more egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Hey, duh. Beat the final trial in 5.0. Oh yes. It can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. So you're gonna keep us... But I'm already back, sucker. Mr. Chance. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the warriors of light. Dude, you tried this before. You've already sent other warriors of light after me. It didn't work. It gets better? Tell me it doesn't get sadder. Don't spoil anything. Don't even tell me that. Give me a masked face for that one, you know? Seems you were right. Are they beyond the wall? Yes, there is something out there. But would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effects it would have on our aether. Excuse me 1 second, I need a call. Damn you, Emmett. I'm still feeling the effects. Even if we were to restrict our fates, it would have effects on our aethers. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Damn you, Emmett, damn you. Shaking my fist up at the sky. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. So is that... that thing that she sensed, that's Eden. Right? That has to be Eden. Like, the super ultimate light warden that's... I thought there would be like lots of Sin Eaters out there, but if there's only one, like something, then that's gotta be like a there she is. Not looking too good though. Do blazing skies give way to gentle nights? What hand can end the war of light and dark? Trust party is unlocked! By completing the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trusts allow you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. You will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstering by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, following conditions must be met. Reach level 80, okay. Complete level 70 job quest, complete associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal. Okay. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now been available. Now be available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Not doing that yet. Oh, I got the Gigatender, Micro Gigatender. In your honor. Ancient One. There we are. Wind up Grahatia. In order to fund the expansion into the Sirius Trench, Tataru crafted a series of automatons modeled upon a certain Archon, the tales of whom she had heard from Rambo Rhodes. A man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know, said Sid. Well, actually, that's a good spot to leave it, right, folks? All right, I'm gonna next when we get back, we're gonna do some trusts next time. I'm gonna try out the trust system because I got to do some glam hunting in some of these MSQ dungeons. Would Joe have a star-crossed lover here in the first? I don't know. I have no luck with the ladies, so maybe not. Amarat. Holminster Switch. Do they go to anyone? Can I do anyone? No, I can't. Insufficient level. So they're only can do Holminster Switch. That's fine. I need something from Holminster Switch. I wonder, do they talk?
Our fates are not yet sealed. My turn.
Okay, so next time we'll do we might do a couple of trusts. I might actually do that off stream because that's just simple leveling. But we'll do some of those. There's usually 2 dungeons, if I'm remembering correctly, that come with the end of 8.0. So we'll do those and we'll start Eden. Also, I have to get raid ready. So I'm going to we might be leveling cook. We might be doing crafting a lot in the upcoming. I gotta at least get culinarian up to 80 so I can craft my own food for raids. Cause my static has been kind of waiting patiently. Well, we've been doing the coils for waiting for me to get to Eden, but I'm gonna need to level. Oh man, I'm gonna need a level. I'm gonna have to level up my jobs and level up culinarian. Okay, we'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out. It might be flying by the seat of our pants for a little bit. I'm not going to before I get to my alts and level them through the story, again, I'm going to be doing one speed through, so mostly skipping of cutscenes, except for the tribal quest, the Kirin, whatever, the Kitari, I think they're called in on the first. We'll be doing those quests on that character, and then with my self insert, when everything's settled, we'll do a kind of a non-out loud read through, more of a retrospective story playthrough as I get all my alts to 80, and then we'll move into 8.1 content. So we're going to be a little bit tarrying on 8.0, not 8. Why am I saying 8.0? 5.0 before we get into 5.1. So I want to get everybody up at least to the end of 5.0 so that I can do all the content with different alts for different content. Eden will be done by Caligo here. The Trials series, I think I'm going to be doing on my Machinist, Gunbreaker, Dragoon character, and the Alliance raid will be done by Joe himself. So yeah, things are going to get a little different, a little less straightforward for a little bit. Sorry for, yeah, we're not even at 8.0 is Evercold. I don't know why I keep thinking. That's how everyone's looking forward to 8.0, you know? But yeah, we're going to be on 5.0 for a little bit, but next time I'm definitely going to try to start Eden. Maybe we're going to find avenues of how to level up crafting at 7.0, not 7.0, 5.0 levels of crafting. And yeah, we'll figure it out. But hey, man, we did it. 5.0 finished. Well, not completely. We still have to do Eden stuff. Eden and dungeons and crafting. Chill crafting for a little bit. And also I have to level up my jobs, but I'll be doing that off stream as well. So maybe we won't have to do it on stream. All right. Glad everybody thanks for everybody who helped me clear. Thank you for being here. It was really fun. My dam or my well was broken. I actually did manage this damn game managed to actually make me cry. Can't believe I thought I was going to be prepared for it because people built it up too high, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I'm not gonna cry. But fucking Emmett. This freaking dirty trick. 6 words. Just shot me in the heart. No problem, Rosemary. Good to see you. I hope to see you all. Next stream will be Sunday. So, no, wait. Friday. Jeez, I'm getting my days mixed up. Next stream will be a Friday. And yeah, we'll still venture into some new territory. It's now things start getting interesting. Now things start I have to start doing endgame stuff. Even though I'm not at the end of I'm at the very beginning of post Shadowbringer, post 5.0. Usually the game opens up tremendously. So we're just gonna have to figure some things out. We're gonna have to get raid ready. Yeah, the nod. He agreed. He knew it was right. I won't forget. He understood. It's just two people. Just two dudes fighting for their own existence, that's all. Anyway. Hope to see you all again. Please like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. If you want to support me directly, please become a channel member. If you want to help me on Twitch, you can follow me there. VODs will always be available on the Shadowbringers playlist on YouTube or 7 days after a VOD on Twitch. Next time, Eden. I'll find the 2 dungeons that come after 5.0's post thing. We'll do those 2 dungeons, and we're gonna probably unlock some things dealing with crafting. See if there's any storyline we can do with crafting that we can unlock. And yeah, until then, I will see you all in the world of tomorrow.